Happy Checkpoint Friday. Let's see how we do. Last week. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's restart. Siribot has joined. The urge to sing the Lion King song is just a whim away. Whim away, whim away. Just the perfect amount of dumb. Oh, let's see. So last week we got around 3 hours. Is it already day 101, Doric? Yes, it is. Happy Checkpoint Friday. What's the target time today, Hemi? We don't really have a target time necessarily. The best that we did was like 2 weeks ago. We got a 2:15-ish. So kind of that, I guess. It would be cool to get a sub 2 hour. It's all really just going to depend on floor 15, though. Did I at least beat the map? We went to the top. If you're asking if we hit the final finish line, nope. And that is what we're doing today as well. Because we live on the technicalities. How? I didn't fail the last jump. I clicked the reset button. What are you talking about? You've been here before. I don't know why you're confused. I want my very first map to be the real Deep Dip 2. Not Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints. Oh, jeez. It was on this version, obviously. We're not anywhere near the top of the original one. We did get to floor 7 yesterday, so we're getting closer, but yeah. Absolutely not. Oh, jeez. We absolutely have not beaten or gotten super close to beating the main map. No, I'm happy with our progress, though. I'm happy that we've gotten to floor 7. That's pretty big. Wicked. That was such a funky fish jump. I've never done it like that before. Mostly because I just line it up for like the press forward method, but so cool. Nice. But yeah, I would love to get a sub 2 today on this one, like getting up to that final jump, but assuming we can't do that, it would be nice to beat our PB. I don't have any, like, I wouldn't really be that disappointed if we didn't, because I feel like when we did get our current, like, highest or lowest time up there, it was a really crazy time for me. I think I got the ice slide on floor 15 like second or third try that day. So yeah, it would be a little bit crazy if we were able to do that. On the other hand, I feel like we're significantly better at the earlier floors. Not that it matters that much on the checkpoint map, but... It is kind of fun still, just playing this version where any time that I make a mistake, it's just like a checkpoint away. Cool being able to just handle the map one trick at a time. Well, guess we're skipping that checkpoint. Oh, nice. I forgot that now the way that we do this... Yeah, this will be a good respawn for us. Alright, second try, Tony. Not bad. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that checkpoint would cause people trouble. I know some people have complained about that checkpoint. And I feel like the only thing that I've ever had these checkpoints affect was, occasionally I accidentally get a jump that I probably shouldn't have. Like the bottom checkpoint there, before the dirt wall ride, can kind of boost you up there sometimes. I've had that experience. Swing. It might be cool figuring out how to do this direct, but whenever I've watched people do it direct, they've done like a weird sideways landing, and I just don't really understand how it works. Ding. Wow, that seems really stuck. Whatever, I'm just gonna go again. No point in wasting time when we're on many checkpoints. Hey, Zane. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think this might be where Hemi's catching up with me. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. He might join in? Well, that sounds like fun. I was having a weird issue this morning. When I first started up the stream, it said there was no room in the... or no map in the club room. So I'm glad that resolved. I had to, like, restart, but... no idea what I would have done if that would have kept persisting. But yeah, I guess it'll be interesting seeing if you can catch up with me. Because I don't think my pace is going to be that bad. And this is many checkpoints, so... hard to really have a terrible pace. Oh, God. You're gonna join in 20 minutes? Well, I guess we'll see how far we are by that point. I have a feeling Hemi is like right there. Nice. Oh, I turned right. No. Oh, quack. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. There's my quack. Oh, jeez. No. I rushed. Hey, yo. All right, we're neck and neck now. Oh. How's my day been? Oh, not too bad. Kind of started out pretty normal. Ended up waking up around 8. Dropping off the girlfriend at work. Played a little bit of idle games. Played some Brighter Shores. But yeah, overall, I have no complaints. I'm excited to do more Checkpoint Friday. Ooh, nope, that's not good. Alright, how many times is it going to take for us to get to this one? That's too far right. That might actually be good. Yeah, there we go. Many checkpoints is a good break for me. I mean, it's gonna be approximately what I'm doing now, right? Now that I've reached floor 7. It's not that different. Oh, not that different from what I'm going to be doing. A lot of practice-y practice. On the other hand, oh my god, okay, so I'm really bad at this checkpoint. Clearly, this is exactly what we were talking about before, but I don't. Is there a brake tap when you go off of the that second one? I feel like I might be missing something like fundamental. Like air braking to stop my car from flipping down or something, you know? Oh my god, that is a... I totally figured it out just now. That feels so much better. Ding! Yeah, so I just did, after I went off the little green ramp on the second part, I just did a tiny air brake. Thank you. I mean, I don't think I don't think it's like I figured out the trick, right? Oh my god, really? Huh. I guess that is why people always say keep gas held the entire time. Or not. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever had difficulties with this particular part. I don't think I've ever failed this since like the first time I did it. I figured out how to do this and then I just kind of... Classic getting to a spot and then instantly like forgetting how to do it. You keep holding backwards? That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah. It isn't holding straight. I was holding gas, yeah. No wonder I was doing the wrong thing. Thank you. I knew you held something the whole time, and for whatever reason, I thought it was gas. Nice. Crap. Okay. Not exactly first try, but... Oh my god. Whoopsie. Well, I guess that's one way of doing it. Just inching up. Oh. Oh, man. Is this better? Oh, God. No. No, it isn't because I clipped. I clipped at the end and I just kept decided to keep going. Oh, man. For whatever reason, this part is still weird for me. It feels like such a simple little trick. Oh boy. Oh no, my brake taps. Okay. This should be good. There we go. Holy, that took way too long. Dang. Okay, well, I need to remember that if I'm ever finding myself in that position on the main map, just unturtle and go back. No reason to try anything silly and, like, fancy. It's always better to unturtle and not go over the wall. Oh, like that. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. I think I'm turning too much. Oh, man. Why is it that this, like, quote-unquote safer unturtle method feels so much worse to me? Maybe it's the lack of practice. Dang it. Going great, you can see. I mean, aside from the fact that we keep failing the unturtle, I can't complain. We made it to floor 8 in under 30 minutes. Oh, you mean just overall? Yes. Yeah, yesterday, so crazy. Stream from Bren, floor 7. Just so much stuff going on. Absolutely. Oh. Nice. Cool. Thank you, Drift Trick. Woo! Okay, I think around here is fine. I don't know. I'm always bad at this trick. Nice. First try. Let's go. Oh, crap. Well, imagine that being our run to floor 8. No, dang. All right. Is there any chance that we catch up to Hemi again? I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh. Dang. Yeah, I feel like this trick in particular is kind of hard. Not the turtle part. The turtle part's easy, but being able to unturtle efficiently is a very weird. Oh, that was so close. I got screwed over by the rail. Yeah, being able to actually unturtle in a good manner is tough. Oh no, I overturned. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe we could try. No, I don't want to. I don't want to try the skips right now. I was thinking about that weird bleb skip thingy. Seems like really hard. Requires a perfect bounce. Everything in a skip that I don't want to do. Holy cow, I made the jump on purpose for once. Amazing. Okay, at least I'm having a good time getting up. But I am having a bad time getting up without turtling. Oh! Nice. Whoops. That's a weird mistake I don't think I've ever made, but... Okay, so... How do you... It seems really hard. So I'm not gonna try that. That seems goofy. Shortly visiting to say hi. Well, welcome in, Syra. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Our goal is the top in less than 2 hours. We're not on great pace. We've wasted a lot of time on floor 8 now. But I think it's still doable. Down, 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 down. Nice. Oh my god, first try? First freaking try, let's go. You watched Leave the World Behind today, and you're going to watch the acclaimed king of the trash movies, The Room, tonight. How am I doing? Honestly, I'm doing great. Like, I'm still on a little bit of a high after yesterday's stream. But yeah. I am very happy right now. I am mostly just looking forward to doing some checkpoint map. I do really enjoy all of the versions of the map. And it's fun kind of getting to feel like I'm a better player than I am right now. That's what many checkpoints makes me feel like. Ooh. Oh, God, no. God, no. I am definitely currently not good enough to beat that version of the map. Because that version requires you to finish every single floor individually without any checkpoints in the middle of the floors. Like, doing every trick, even on floor 7 right now, is hard for me, but doing like floor 11 though, imagine. That is crazy. But yeah, absolutely not. We're a long way away from even being able to do that. Ooh. Dang. No, yesterday we were just practicing floor 7 for the most part. After we after we actually got floor 7 for the first time. That was crazy. So happy it happened on day 100 too. Such a milestone for me. Oh. Man. This checkpoint still kind of trips me out too. Is it better to go wide? Ooh, maybe. I mean, whenever you can, it's better to go wide, but I wasn't sure if you could here. Hmm. Oh. Donk. Oh, man. I don't know why this checkpoint is taking me this long. Man, I was kind of hoping that I could just do it direct. Because I have seen people zoom up and do that direct, but not me. Okay. What is the best way of doing that? Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like sometimes I end up not falling off. But I don't really know what's causing me to not fall off the edge here. How do I take a sharper turn? I think this is another one of those checkpoints where I've been able to do it before without really, like, having a full understanding of it. Just learn the floor 13 skip, skips the whole floor, therefore one less floor to learn, win-win. I mean, I know you're joking, but... Oh, man. I wonder how many people actually come in here, like, and seriously think that would be a good idea. I hear that so much now. Thank you, Sector Run. Maybe it's a speed thing? Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Whoa! You'll catch me floor 6 in 11 minutes. I think that's like 2 minutes ahead of my pace when I was at floor 6. I believe in you, Zane. You got this. Let the race begin. Yeah, it does look awesome. You're not wrong about that. But honestly, I think it wouldn't be that bad if it weren't for the fact that you have to bounce off that crystal. Adding a bounce in just makes it so unbelievably, like, inconsistent. Add the fact that you have to work with red boosters, and red boosters are, like, in my experience anyway, feel very hard to control. I don't know. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Hello, what's up? You just mean you just have to meme about it? Yeah, of course. I mean, what choice do you have when when a way to skip an entire floor is found other than to meme about it? There's really nothing else you can do. It's just you have to do it. Oh, jeez. Lucky! So silly. Just having... That one wasn't even my fault. I didn't mean to cheese the checkpoint. That's not making it. Alright. My goal is to get to the top quicker than Zane does. Ooh. That is the only goal now. Not necessarily a very likely goal, but... Man. This is such a funky jump. I think the main weird thing for me is that, like, whenever I've seen people do this, they don't jump off of, like, the top of the thing. Like, you would expect to go a really high jump to kind of get in line. Like, actually, does that work? No, it's 220. I thought for a second maybe that would have worked, but... This is actually, like, one of the hardest jumps for me on the map. It's something that I feel like doesn't get talked about that much. Hey, Ira, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. But yeah, this jump in particular, it's just so hard. I hope at some point that I just kind of get a grasp on it. But it feels like such a weird little transitional bit from this upper part to the lower part to the quarter pipe jump. Like right there. I don't know why I was only going 220. Do I need to jump further outside? I think another part of it might be, I've noticed sometimes I land kind of sideways. Perhaps I'm losing speed, like, right here. That one was better at the beginning, but didn't make the quarter pipe thing, so... Yeah, unclear. Wait, was there a raid yesterday? Man, hello, what's up? You sure missed it. We had a absolutely crazy raid yesterday. We got raided by Bren. Like 800 people too. But I don't really care how many people is that really that much. It's like obviously a lot of people is the more the merrier, but Bren could have raided me like with one person and I would have still been like, holy crap. That is a Bren raid. You need to see the VOD. Yeah. It was crazy. Definitely the most people I've ever had watching me at any given time. I keep getting 221. I'm encountering a gear up prior to the final jump was just capping my RPM. Fixing it maybe landing flat / straight to the gear. Happens on the downhill of the transition. Okay. Is that... So that's the reason why I'm losing like 10 speed. It's a gear issue. Because I keep getting like a consistent 221. Where exactly on the jump should I be fixing this? So if this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. Happens on the downhill of the transition. It's on like that third part then? Ooh, that was 224. First quarter pipe. Try going slightly higher up. Okay. So you're saying to actually treat it like a quarter pipe. Okay. God, that... Man. Of course. Your Twitch says that I've been streaming for 36 hours. Not that I know of, but, like... Who knows? Time is weird, right? What's happening is the RPM is getting locked on the uphill of the first jump, so I start to gear up while traveling up the ramp. Oh! So, let me just understand that I get this. The reason why when I'm going up the first jump, if I go up farther up, then I get the gear's kind of locked in. And then when I go down, I already have that gear. I'm getting more speed. And I gear up earlier before the final jump so that I'm able to get more speed or something. Okay. I think that's really going to help me out because that's a jump where I've been able to get it like that time, but if I exit it higher or more parallel, it should allow my gear prior to the terrain sloping up. Cool. Yeah, hopefully I'm going to feel better about that now. Hey yo, floor 10. Alright, so we should just skip all of floor 10, right? That's what the sector run does, so why would we decide to do all of the ice mumbo jumbo? Gearing up on flat ground, you're not fighting gravity. Since you start to fight inertia on the uphill, it's counterproductive to gear up. Okay. Okay, so it's the fact that I'm trying to gear up going up a hill, fighting that speed that, or fighting that gravity that is making it harder for me. I mean, I probably still don't fully understand what's going on, but at least the why, but it feels like going further up the ramp definitely helped me. I might not fully understand the why it's happening, but at least I know the how to fix it part a little bit better. If I take a slightly wider route or higher jump, it gives more driving time to gear up earlier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't gear up on the uphill, gear up before you enter it. Yeah. That was overall what I assumed was being said. So I'm glad that we're on the same page. No. You're good. You're good. I I mean, gears are just kind of a hard thing to understand, I feel like. So it's not really on you either way. But I do feel like I have a better understanding now. And it is nice knowing like why something happens too, not just like what to do. Just check the VOD, so annoyed you missed it. Yeah, it happens, but so crazy. I feel really bad because I think this might be the first one of the first times that I've like legitimately been so overwhelmed that I wasn't able to fully like read all the chat. I'm almost certain I missed people's messages. Since I haven't played any normal map styles, I haven't had exposure to maps that play on gears and full dirt, grass, plastic. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Gears are something that I have had to focus on a little bit on this map, but just not nearly to the extent that most people probably have. Hey, Nano. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And Gears took you hundreds of hours to learn to do without hyper-focusing on it. Yeah. I mean, it seems just like a really complicated thing to, like, on top of all of the normal driving stuff, making sure that you're turning at the right time and, like, drifting and all that, just, like, gotta focus on not turning at very specific times. Or not going up hills or something. Oh. Hey, yo. Screw that checkpoint. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Gearing up equals being aligned with your momentum when your RPM is ready to gear to next gear. Apply that while doing 1,000 other things and your brain just gets overwhelmed. Yeah. You like this obstacle? Very cool. Are you talking about the Ice 360? Yeah, I agree. Very, very cool trick. My favorite trick on the map, in fact. Yeah, it's just super cool trick. The fact that it looks that cool without actually being that hard is a miracle. I'll really enjoy playing Ice after I finish. That's what I've said. I think I'm gonna really love Ice. Ugh. Ice seems like a lot of fun. Obviously, I haven't played like a very representative portion of Ice, but based off of exclusively what I've played, it seems cool. A lot of people see that as a barrier to entry. The skill factor slash style. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It feels nice to drive. It's hard to really explain, right? But something about being able to like slide your car across like sideways, it just feels cool. Oh, dang. Ice slides equals fun. Exactly. It I think maybe another portion of it is the fact that it took me as long as it did to kind of get down the feeling of it. I explained this like when I first started doing Ice on floor 1, but it's really weird spending your entire Trackmania time before doing Ice. Like, your brain says turn with left hand, and then Ice says no, actually, if you want to turn, you have to use your right hand. What's my best tip for the game? Play what you enjoy style wise? Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, like, the best thing, obviously, is just not giving up. That's the easiest way to lose at whatever map you're doing. And the easiest way to not give up is to play something that you find fun. Because it is a game at the end of the day. But generic stuff, I don't. I can't really give good tips for the game because most of the game is a racing game. If you want to get good at deep dip, then I would say probably like checkpoint maps are your best friend, or like the replay editor. Crap. Easy RPG. Yeah, RPGs seem like fun. Obviously, I haven't played any, but RPGs feel a lot more about the pathfinding aspect of it. Whereas I feel like a lot of the times with a trial map, it's more about executing, trying to do a pretty tough trick or whatever, and then just getting it. Oh geez, no. Honestly, like, I feel like racing lines, like learning good racing lines though, just based off of what I've seen, is probably the most important thing, right? You did join me. From what I've seen anyway, it feels like even if you like the drifting and stuff, like all the other mechanics will come with it, but like if you're able to know which part of the track at every time you need to drive, like I've noticed a lot of the times when people get bad times, it's because they do a turn wrong. And I've heard like an anecdote that if a turn seems too hard for you, you need to look at the turn that you did before it, because you're probably doing that turn wrong, and that's probably setting you up poorly for the next one. It's so hard to teach lines though. Yeah. I mean, that brings us back to tip 1, playing what you enjoy. If you find a style that you enjoy and play a lot of maps, learning the lines will start to come naturally. I guess also like a generic thing for any real hobby or game, like playing a variety of maps is probably a good idea. You're not going to be as focused, you're not going to be as good at like the individual things, but I think playing a variety will help you to discover more stuff you enjoy. Playing with other people who are better than you, yeah, that's easy way to learn. Just learn from other people's hard work and mistakes. Don't do it on your own. That is a big thing that I did. So watching yourself drive slower times and realizing why you're slower by seeing other faster people. That's what helps you with the driving lines. True. You know, that is a really good point. Because when you watch your own time and you're like, man, this is slow, a lot of the times it's hard to figure out like the reason why you're being slow. But if you have someone else to compare yourself to, I mean, you can always just watch like world record times, right? And see like what did they do differently? Did they take all these turns the same way? What can I do to more properly emulate them? Oh, and another thing that I feel like is a really good practice just in general when you're learning stuff is to not necessarily just ask what are people doing, but what is the reasoning behind it? Like, why are they doing that? See that one little turn they did differently, or a little extra brake tap or an air brake? Yeah, exactly. Learning from other people is a very, very helpful tool that should never really be overlooked. Oh, that actually might have worked. It would have been kind of close, but... Oh, nice. Seems like kissing the inside corner there is solid. Are you talking about for the one that I just did? I really like going like an outside to inside line. Oh. Yeah. That's how I do it anyway. Outside, inside. I'm really bad at this checkpoint, which makes me really nervous. Well, normally I'm really bad at the previous checkpoint. I'm surprised I got it in like 2 or 3 tries. Do I want to go wider into... I remember I feel like... Oh, never mind. There we go. Kind of lucky. That's not really the way that I want to do that checkpoint normally, but whatever, we take it. This is Checkpoint Friday. We're here for the fun time, not the long time. Oh no! Oh god, that feels bad. My brain just kind of turned off for the turtle there. Ooh. All right. This part has always been a struggle for me. I've seen people go like... Never mind. We're good. There's nothing better than to just say, hey, this part sucks, and then just kind of go for it. Swing. Ah. My second map should be Deep Dip 1. I think my second map will be Shallow Dip. But definitely a decent choice for third. Probably not, though. I don't think I'm going to have any significance on my X map other than number 1. Because I'm probably going to be playing, like, Bonk Cup and Cup of the Day and stuff after I eventually beat Deep Dip 2. Whew. Can't wait for that day. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Obviously, it'll just be a huge accomplishment having finished the map, but being able to play other maps is gonna be crazy. Oh god, what am I doing? Failing the easy jump. I don't know why I cam 3'd, if I'm being perfectly honest. There we go. Ugh. This floor is actually one of the hardest ones for me. It's such a satisfying floor to drive, but it is so weird for someone who's not very good at the game yet. There we go. Will Deep Dip 3 be out before I finish this map? I don't know. You'll have to ask the mappers. Hey, Sparkling W, when's Deep Dip 3 gonna be out? We need to know so we can compare it to the streamer's schedule. Question, what the hell did I make buying... What the hell did I make buying this game and start grinding one... I assume you're asking, why did I decide to spend $20 and start grinding the hardest map in Trackmania? Like one of the hardest maps. I mean, I've told the story before, but I'll do it again. The biggest thing is that I have been watching Virtual for years, and I was like, oh, this game looks really sick. It looks like a lot of fun. But as a non-racing game player that doesn't think I'm going to be able to get any competitive times, playing normal maps just doesn't feel like that appealing to me. I don't feel like I would be able to get, like... I feel like even author medals would probably be really hard for me, especially the beginning. And I came from a like, RuneScape background, so I played a game where I play thousands of hours of gameplay, like, over the course of the game. So I knew I might not be the fastest, but I have the dedication it takes to, like, knock out a map that is really hard. I can spend thousands of hours doing something like this. Shring! Look at you on the floor ladder to the left. What about it? Just you're on 13? Why didn't you skip 13? Come on, Zane. Can't believe you're driving that floor. Who does that? Crazy guy, respect. You can barely play a game for more than 20 hours. Guess you're getting old. I mean, if you're getting old, what's my excuse? Unless you guys are all, like, in your 40s or something. I don't know. You turned 30? 31, my guy. 29 here. I think it's a mindset thing. I think that's the biggest thing. Like I've said, or like I just said, I'm a RuneScape player through and through. I think the biggest thing was I kept seeing like virtual videos where he would talk about people grinding out a single map for like a world record or something, and he'd be like, this guy took 200 hours to do this record, as if it's like huge thing, right? Which, to be fair, it is. That's a lot of time to dedicate to a single map. But every time I would see one of those videos where he's like, this map took 150 hours, I was just like, rookie numbers. Talk to me when you spend 500 hours on something. Or more, you know? That was another big part of it. I kept seeing these like numbers that he would put up, and I'd just be like, yeah, I do that on a Tuesday. If you're not spending 500 hours grinding on RuneScape over your weekend, I don't know what you're doing. You're playing the game wrong. Hey, Micah, welcome in. Congrats on 100 days. Thank you. Yeah, day 100 was insane. Absolutely crazy stuff. Not about the rookie numbers. It's about the skill required to accomplish it. I mean, obviously, right? But skill is something that comes with time and practice. So it's not necessarily like, oh, the thing they did was easy, or they didn't spend a lot of time on it or something. It's just like they make a big deal out of putting time into like a specific number of time that feels less impressive to me than it would be to an average person. You know? Obviously, like, it's still a lot of time. I'm definitely not downplaying that. Clearly, it's a lot of time. But when I compare it to, like, getting 99 rune crafting or something, just a random thing, I'm just like, oh, okay. So what you're telling me is that Trackmania easy. Cool. The title is a celebration of the accomplishment. The time is the sacrifice to achieve the goal. You should celebrate. I should celebrate too, you know? Oh, no, I'm not. Like, I'm not downplaying their accomplishments at all. It's not, I'm not saying, like, what people did is not impressive. It clearly is. But the only thing that I'm saying is that big deal is made of the time number, the specific time number. And then I look at it and I'm like, rookie numbers, you know? Obviously, like, it takes an immense amount of skill. No one is saying that they don't deserve records that they get, or like that they didn't put in an adequate amount of time. People work really hard in this game. The main thing that I'm trying to say is, like, I looked at those numbers and I'm like, hey, I can do that too. If it would take someone 1,000 hours to do something, but if the person does it in 100, is that not incredible? Yeah. No, absolutely. I'm not saying, like, it's not great for someone to do it quicker. Clearly, if someone can do something at a quicker amount of time. None of this is about downplaying anyone's accomplishments. This is all about the reaction of outside people to the amount of effort people put in. So when I see someone put in like a 200-hour effort, and then people think, holy crap, that's insane! That's insane, 200 hours. That was so much dedication, such a long time. Yes, but also, like, I've spent much longer doing stuff that's much more boring. And that's really the big thing. Like, a lot of people probably could do some of the stuff if they had the time to practice and the time to grind it out. Like, for example, that Hefist map, where the whole thing is just like going over a wall and like bugging. There's only a certain level of skill that you can get on that. A lot of it at a certain point just becomes grinding it out to get a good like start and the perfect angle. Eventually you're gonna get it, but it's just gonna take a hell of a long time. Everyone has that capability. And that was really all it was. All I'm saying is that I saw like, oh, people are impressed by this certain amount of time that people put into stuff. I am easily capable of that and then some. I saw amount of time that people put in and I was like, that seems like the game for me. I can do that. That's really all there is to it. Just not downplaying anybody. Seeing numbers and thinking, that's my kind of thing. Isn't my title gonna be Strimmer finishes Deep Dip 2 after X thousand hours? I mean, maybe. You're doing great. Imagine if it doesn't take that long. I think the bigger thing isn't that Strimmer finished Deep Dip 2 after X number of hours. It's that Streamer never played a map that wasn't Deep Dip 2. Ding! Is that in-game text? Yeah. You see it being like 1,000 hours maybe? For me to finish the entire map? I don't know about that. That seems very optimistic. What are we at right now? Right now, do you count all of them? Or just the main map? Because the main map, we're fast approaching 500. But all of them were at like 650-ish? 665 is what it was when I last checked. I remember because it was one short of 666. Okay, so you think we're halfway there, basically. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I agree. I think we're less than halfway right now. But just based off of, like, amount of tower we've currently cleared and also, like, how hard the rest of the tower is. There's not really a good way to estimate how long it would take for specifically me to finish the map. But that is, by my estimates, very optimistic. Skill builds, how much time was spent just learning to do floor 1. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it took me less time learning to do floor 10 than it did taking me to learn floor 1. Is a good way of looking at that. Yeah, it's not just learning the route, it's ability to execute. You're not wrong. Obviously, a big part of it is learning how to do every, like, individual trick, but yeah. Being able to do all of it perfectly. Ooh, beautiful. You said that I would reach floor 16 after day 170. Yeah. I'm glad that you guys have this much confidence in me. I'm certainly more skilled than many. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't really... It's hard because I don't watch a lot of people that are like... Oh, geez. The people that you watch, like, if you're just coming into the Trackmania scene, are like the Div 1 players who are content creators. So, I guess... Are there people that are just content creating who are also kind of shit at the game? That's something that I haven't really seen much of in the Trackmania sphere. The difference between the top 20% and top 5% is consistency, not the ability to be able to do what's required. Yeah, exactly. Woo, first try. Holy. That's something that I realized just now, though. Like, in other games, I'm thinking like League of Legends, for instance. There are people who are just personalities who are really just shit at the game, but they have huge audiences and they're just like funny. And I feel like a lot of the times with Trackmania, the content creators that at least the ones that I've seen, are all just like, at the very least, like decent at the game, like Div 1. I mean, you have to be really good to be Div 1. They're not necessarily pro level, but so really everyone has the talent, but pulling it out when you need to, that's where it really matters. Playing games like FPSs or MOBAs, yeah. No, that's the main thing for me though. Like, it's hard to compare myself to people because the people that I have seen are generally like the content creating streamers who are ridiculously good. Like, really consistent. They're capable of beating a map like Deep Dip in only 200 hours. No, it would be really cool. Like, I don't want to name any names. I've watched some streamers though. No, I'm gonna name a name. If anyone's watched Hearthstone content, there's a guy named Rarin, and he has kind of a reputation of like not being the best at the game. He's a funny guy and he's really charismatic, but a lot of people are like, yeah, he's kind of shit. So I don't really see people like that in the Trackmania scene. most people that I watch on Trackmania are like, oh dang, they just did some really cool like driving that I find really impressive. It might also just be Trackmania as a game though, right? Because I feel like Trackmania is built in a way where it will make you look cool no matter what you're doing. If you're finishing a map, like I don't know, ice slide the ice 360 on floor 10 for instance. When I did that like third try, I bet everyone thought, "Damn, this guy is very cool and talented and attractive." But honestly, like ice 360 not that hard. Oh man, I think the problem is I'm turning too early. Oh. You think it's just the streaming community? If I play other maps, you just understand quickly that you place well above the average. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, right? I haven't played other maps or completed any maps. So I don't really know where I would place necessarily. You finish maps at top 1% to 4% out of... Oh, out of 6k people, but you feel dwarfed at times by people who are really talented. Yeah, I mean, that's I feel like unless you're at the very top, you're always going to feel that way to an extent, right? Oh, dang. Those 0.02 differences of times that the pros do, it's wild. Yeah. I remember when the Pro League thing came out, a lot of people were complaining. But I watched a lot of it, and it was so cool. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm like inexperienced or whatever, but it just felt super impressive. The consistency at which they all drove those really crazy maps. What's my favorite game? Probably Persona 5. I really love Persona 5. Ding, ding. That is so easy now, goddamn. You can drive such a max time and someone can see the route and know the drift, etc. rolls up. Whoopsie daisy. No, that is crazy though. I mean, I'm always impressed by how crazy the community is. Oh no! Dang. Just shows how much better you can improve though. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think I kinda understand that jump now. Oh, dang. You recently got Neo slides down. Pretty muscle memory now. Dang. That is really impressive, honestly. Because I have, I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just bad. The idea of doing Neo slides is kind of scary to me still. It probably feels really good though, right? Having that in your repertoire. Being able to just say, like, yeah, if I need to do a Neo slide, I can just do that. They truly are easier than everyone thinks, and it comes down to being... being explained well and realizing it takes weeks of using it for when and how to do it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Whoa, that was jank. Excuse me. Isn't this just a right turn? Finally. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's necessarily like the craziest thing, right? A Neo slide. Oh, God. Was I releasing? If I was releasing, then that's my bad. Okay. Bad. There we go. Stop, but there's also an issue where people try to use Neo slides too much, or in places they're not faster, it just takes speed away. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. I feel like once you learn something like that, it's really easy to just try to use it everywhere. Which obviously is a mistake if you're, oh wait. I kind of want to see if I can do this. This could be a terrible mistake, but... Oh. Worst case, I just have to double respawn. Oh well. I would do fine with Neo slides. Don't be shy about it. Also, don't worry about it. It's not relevant to Deep Dip 2. There's only one spot that I know of where people regularly do Neo slides on Deep Dip 2. And that is floor 9 on a spot that most good players skip. There is... Someone was telling me about this. There's a version called Not As Many Checkpoints. Do I need to Neo? No. Let me Cam 7 it real quick. Oh, hey, it's Zane. Floor 10, floor 9. Floor 9. Oh, God. That's floor 10. This spot right here. So, first of all, when you're doing this section, you're jumping over here normally. Like, a lot of people just jump down here and skip entirely. Just go back to the recovery route for the quarter pipe. But if you don't, and you decide to do the normal route where you jump up here, the way that I do it is I just jump across here to the left side and then do the full speed turn there, jump down. What I've seen a lot of people do is jump over here, come up here and stop, and then do a Neo slide around here to get more speed and get right there. This is the only place that I've ever heard anyone mentioning doing a Neo slide here. Turning sharply with low speed to get to there. Yeah. So, yeah, obviously, like, if you do it the way that I do it, you just don't need to Neo slide. Because you're going direct. You already have a lot of speed. But generally, like, letting your car... causing your tires to slip out at a speed they can't normally. Okay, that makes sense. No freaking way! That was first try! Holy cow. That's insane. This is done from releasing, steering, mid-steer, braking while the tires move from steering to neutral. Yeah. I think I had heard, like, how it was done, but not really why it worked, I guess. Well, guess we're doing that. Ooh, so close. Quick tire movement is interpreted as oversteering in the game's eyes. Huh. Okay. Excuse me, can I get in? There we go. Oh, dang. Sorry, no cars allowed. Oh, man. I kind of want to try to learn how to save on these planets a little bit. It seems really hard. Honestly, like, the best strat for this feels like just going direct almost everywhere. You found Neo sliding to be easier than learning gears. I mean, the difference is gears are something where it's like everywhere in the game and you always have to know exactly how they work. But like Neo sliding, it's only going to be low speeds and only in situations where it gains time, like you were saying. Like, you do have to know the situations in which you want to Neo slide. But at the same time, there's just a lot of times where Neo sliding isn't necessarily going to be even a consideration, right? Yeah, and gears, like, just have a lot of... There's a lot of nuance with gears, I feel like. I mean, there's a lot of nuance in everything in this game. But... Oh. Ah! Alright, time to trick the game. So, I need advice on how to get out of This one. Yes! Screw you, game. I never needed advice anyway. Get wrecked. Oh, man. Whew. I think the proper advice is go faster. I mean, maybe. I feel like there's a thing in my chat where as soon as I ask for advice, I instantly get it. Wait, did Zane reset? You need advice to one-shot deep dip too. Man, why didn't I think of that, Nano? That would have been such a good thing to say. Whew. First try. I mean, the fact that I've gotten 2 of the 3 floor 16 tricks first try already is kind of crazy, right, Gad? And I'm not above cheesing. Anyway. happy Checkpoint Friday, Gad. Welcome in. Oh, man. Close. A lot of snow in Colorado. It is November. Nice, let's go. Don't want to spend 40 minutes to get a lucky flick. Beautiful. I don't know. I guess I got a lucky flick, but I did the advice from last week. I did the thing where I double tapped the brake. And that kind of just worked so well. Okay. No! Crap. I wanted to go back down to get speed. There we go. Hemi's thinking about hunting the checkpoint map. You got this, Hemi. Oh, dang. This is many checkpoints. Whoops. Zane's probably getting a head start on 1 checkpoint per floor, if I had to guess. Hav is top 15. Dang. I mean, he doesn't surprise me, right? Anytime that I think about who would be the top of the many checkpoint ladder, my first thought goes to all of the people who we are currently playing with on a regular basis. All the dedicated Deep Dip 2 players. Oh god, no! Oh, so dumb. Okay. Oh, man. Swing. Okay. Get the checkpoint. He's got 1750 PB. I mean, it is insane. I have said I think he's going to be the next one to get a Deep Dip 2 completion. There we go. Honestly, that khaki map looks pretty fun. Rah, 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 rah. No! Oh, that sucks. I got the grip. Oh, wow. I was expecting her to change her enunciation a little bit. Thank you, Zane. It was? I feel like it ended so suddenly. QZ, QZ, QZ. Oh. Okay. So we don't succeed in our single goal of getting a sub 200 yet. Or 2 hour, sorry. Sub 2 hour. Faju babu, faju babu. Excuse me, Gad, if you could stop spreading inaccuracies, that would be great. Oh no, that's a lot. Oh, that actually wasn't as long as I thought it was. Thank you, Zane. It felt like it was going to be a lot longer, right? But it wasn't just 2 letters, which is probably the main thing. Oh. Well, thanks. Now I'm going to have that stuck in my head. Nice. Swah, 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 swah.
TSCH, TSCH, TSCH. Rudea Parudea 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 and Rudea and Rudea and TSCH.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you, Zane. Oh, jeez. Can't go to Finn, won't count. Yeah, exactly. But a 204 is our new best up to that final checkpoint. Imagine being turtled there on a real run. I think they made that in such a way where it's very easy to unturtle. Man, I don't know. Finn won't work, though. You don't know. It's only been 2 hours. How do you actually do this, though? I feel like I either drift too far, like... Is it a gear thing? Like, once you get that 4th gear or something, you start going outside? It's about acceleration at a good time. Man, yeah, this trick's too hard for us, guys. Might as well just give up. Yeah, it was a good run. Trick too hard. Honestly, how are we ever gonna beat the main map? Like, that final jump is just too hard. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man. Rip Deep Dip 2 Sudoku time. How emotional will I get when I finish? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna cry. If you don't get tears in your eyes when you finish. It's gonna be such a relief. Just give up on the jump. We can finish it. But this is too hard. Let's just give up at this point. Yeah, pretty much. If I don't see tears in your eyes when you finish. Oh, man. Whatever is going to get more emotional in me. I mean, it's going to be really cool. It will be so relieving to be finally, like, done with the map. But, I don't know. I have also felt, like, a lot of relief when we reached, like, after we finished the jump into the water on floor 6 for the first time. That was very relieving. That was super relieving because that was my PB for like a month. Focus mode, early floors hard. Okay. Let me do just that. I'll see you all at 4 minutes. Speaking of, we're on my club now, so if anyone feels like joining me for 1 checkpoint per floor. Gotta focus on this. That recovery is really hard. Man, can you imagine if I get to floor 7 without resetting on this one? I think it nearly happened on many checkpoints. Not quite, because I did respawn on Quack for sure. I know that 100%. But Quack is savable. Like, those are recoverable jumps. Ding, ding, sploosh. That's always something that I'm scared of when I'm doing this 1 checkpoint per floor map, though. Or any checkpoint map. I'm just like, what if I got a run that would actually just get to the floor that I want to be on the main map? That's always a spooky thought. So one thing I've been doing recently is I've occasionally been just jumping this the other way. I don't know if it's faster. I feel like my way is faster because I always end up in front of people. But it's kind of fun. Just go and insta. Alright, focus mode done. I get to participate now. We made it past all the hard stuff, right? Screw off, Messi. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Perfect timing. I love plastic. Finished the floor 10 map on Deep Dip 2 campaign, still stuck on floor 11. Yeah, floor 11's hard. Level 99 deep dip 2 cape. Oh yeah, that's the goal. Jonah, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh yeah, and since it is Checkpoint Friday, we are doing the if we fail getting to the next floor in an hour, we reset. Thank you, you're not in a good mood right now? Well, I'm sorry, Jonah. I hope the stream can cheer you up a bit. Oof. Rip. Yeah, that really sucks. I can imagine being on like a PB run when that happens. Actually, I have had the power go out randomly in the middle of the stream. Like earlier this week, I think. But yeah, that's... Woo! Would have been win number 30. Is that significant, or is it just a nice round number? Alright. Drinky, drinky, drink. Gives new color to the lion. So it is significant. Am I on a server? Yes, indeed. I think the... I mean, there's probably a lot of them, but this one's on my club. Now that I think about it, I didn't actually check the one in the Deep Dip Club this time, but I'm almost certain it's still broken. Like, every time I try to do that one, it just gives a cannot connect to the server error. But yeah, of course, anyone who wants to join in, feel free to come over to Fajugalu's server. 1 checkpoint per floor. I know Hemi's gonna come in at some point, and we can race to floor 6. Ding! No race, we'll be there in an hour, maybe. Okay. All good. Oh, yeah. Just because the router reset on this number 30 doesn't mean there's not going to be another 30. What's the color after that? 50? You forgot how to go to club rooms. I think it's just the club tab on the main menu, right? I don't know if it changes for console or anything, but there's like play and clubs and create. Man, I almost failed to jump over to the pool. You found it. Nice. Well, it'll be good to have you. Always fun having more people around. I do kind of wish that the 1 checkpoint per floor map on the actual Deep Dip server just worked. Oh boy. No! Oh. Tony Easy, let's go. Yeah, that was a bit of an oddity, right? Tire clip. just a little bit too wide. Feels bad. The funny thing is, I think if I would have technically done a tiny release there, it would have worked. I love being able to look at these mistakes and realize, like, how I could have fixed them before. Oh, that's beautiful. No? Thanks, Tony. I don't know. I went... It obviously wasn't the best, Tony. It could have been better, but... it felt like it was pretty decent. I felt slower than normal for some reason. We did slide, but that's kind of normal on Tony. Oh, man. What's going on? I think there might have been an earthquake on Deep Dip or something. My controller just decided to buzz for a good, like, 4 seconds. Oh, gross. All right. Tony, please. I know, right? I keep making very different mistakes. This is a problem with jumps like this. Specifically like Tony. I often make one mistake, and then when I go to do it again, I do it the opposite way up. Alright, focus mode. Alright, see you at 14. Clearly this one, now that I'm focused, will be perfect. Oh, jeez. Well, we got the least perfect Tony so far. You know, here's a bright side, right? I was saying, how much would it suck to just accidentally get floor 7 on a checkpoint map? We didn't do that. We did not do that. Oh. Tony, why? Please. I swear, if we finish out this focus mode and haven't even gotten past Tony, there will be hell to pay. I don't actually know how long it takes to get to Tony from the beginning of the floor. Like 30 seconds? Yeah, seems like about a 30-second Tony attempt. Beautiful, let's go. That's clearly working. Oh my god. Oh god. Well. The perfect Tony. Oh, man. Thank you. You also redeemed a... Okay. I do see that now. I will get over to Tony and then begin another focus mode. How am I doing, Sloth? Not bad. We got, what was it? 2 hours, 4 minutes? I think it was 2 hours, 4 minutes. Finish, get to the top and give up because it was too hard. One or the other. All right, see y'all in 17 minutes. Gotta do focus. Oh, yeah. Now that was the perfect Tony. Nice. Okay. I kind of wish the checkpoint on this one wasn't, like, all the way against the wall on many checkpoints. Hey, Hemi's in here. Oh, that's something I need to practice a little bit. I want to practice that floor 4 thing. I think the next time that I reset, I might do that. Oh. Ugh. Focus mode done. Floor 5, let's go. Successful focus. But yeah, I really want to figure out how to do the recovery up the cone there. Ooh. I think I clipped without realizing that I clipped. Look more solid. I mean, thank you for saying that right as I failed it, but good timing. I do agree though. I think almost everything. Huh? Oh no, that's what I'm saying because I just failed. That's the last thing that I failed, like furthest up. Hello, Larry. Happy Checkpoint Friday. my 180 was good. The rest, well, yeah. I guess that's true. I did just clip doing the transition afterward, right? Ding. The 180 was a soft spot before, from what you observed. Yeah. Honestly, that's true. Like, the hard part about that is the 180. I specifically got a spot to aim now, which really improved it. There's like a... If you look over at the line there, it goes like light, dark, light, dark, light in patches. And I start turning right out of the middle of the left dark one. that's my setup now, and it feels like it works really well. Also, coincidentally, if I have approximately 180 speed for that 180, I feel like that also really helps. But yeah, I definitely know what to aim for now, which is a big, big plus on that jump. Beautiful. Oh, God. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, that was dumb. That was so dumb. Okay, so I got so far on floor 7 since yesterday. Not exactly. Happy Checkpoint Friday, though, Viku? Yeah, we are on 1 checkpoint per floor, yeah. No, it's all good. No, our PB is still the same place that we were yesterday. We made it to the beginning of floor 7 and then failed. We haven't played the main map today, but... Oh! Rip. You thought you almost one-shot it. No. I wish. That would have been really nice, but... We are very much still struggling with the loop and the zigzag jump. And to an extent, the final jump. I think the final jump is the other thing that really throws me for a loop. Silly you. No, it's all good. Honestly, it's a very, very common mistake. Pretty much any time anyone comes in here and they look at me when I'm playing a checkpoint map, they immediately think I got a PB. So, not just you, for sure. Oopsie daisy. Whoa! Oh, jeez. You're sorry you do that all the time? Yeah, no need to apologize. Oh, jeez. Not a first thought that a map has multiple versions. I guess that's true. Not most maps don't have the need for it, right? That's a PB. Only spent 91 hours. Okay, so I feel really, really dumb. First of all, happy Checkpoint Friday. You did one of the floors, didn't you? Yeah. I was reading the floor names today when I was doing many checkpoints. And I was like, wait a minute. I recognize that name. You made the checkpoint versions as well? Oh, dang. Well, good job with that, too. Man, Which floor was it? I'm sorry. I should have actually paid attention to that. I have said in the past that I'm like really bad at knowing people's names. It was floor 9. Okay. Honestly, floor 9 has a lot of really cool stuff. Did you know about the check or about the skip that you do or that they do there? Strawberry cheesecake was your favorite. Oh jeez. Is floor 9 the ring floor? No, that's floor 11, Jonah. The quarter pipe is really cool. I'm not good at it. Although maybe I'm better at it now. Which one is dragon? That one's 15, Jonah. No, 9 is the one that starts out with the jump over to the booster, which is really cool. And then it has honestly, the thing that I really like about 9 is that it feels like it jumps back and forth between both sides of the map. You kind of go like front side, back side, over and over. And I really like that. It doesn't feel brutally difficult too, which is nice. The final jump is a lot harder than it looks like it is, but now I didn't know. It was so stupid that you didn't think that you could jump into that from the other side as well. Okay, yeah, I mean, to be fair, yours isn't... There's no way yours is the most cut floor because floor 13 exists. I feel like floor 13 is like a thing of Swiss cheese. And yours maybe has like a toothpick in it. Pretty easy floor, love getting there. I do really like that floor. It has a lot of cool stuff in it. And the part that does get skipped a lot is probably like one of my favorite parts of it. That jump is really satisfying. Jumping up there. Did I see the Deep Dip 1 Schmaniel video? The sector run for it? Because I saw that one, and I also saw one that just said that he finished Deep Dip 1, finally. I did see the Deep Dip 1 one. Yeah. I guess we can just be grateful that there aren't any reactors on this map, right? Oh. That was so crazy. Just straight up skip like half the floors. Oh, that was your floor with the reactor? Oh, man. For how long did they know about that? About the possibility of that skip? Man, that... How does it feel invalidating, like, half of the floors on the run because of that? That must make you feel like... I mean, it made for a really cool skip, though, so I don't know. I feel like I would have mixed feelings if I was the creator of that. Because on the one hand, like... I don't know, that... Apparently people knew for pretty long, but you didn't. I mean, it seems like you learned a lot from that. I'm sure you knew about that before going into Deep Dip 2. Did they... Oh, here's a question. From a person who worked on Deep Dip 2, were there, like, guidelines that you had to follow? Did they say, here's some do's and don'ts, like... Hey, we're not allowed to have reactors anymore? Because that was... Before I even started playing Trackmania, I had always seen, like, those crazy kind of videos of, like, oh, here's stuff with reactors, and, like, instead of doing whatever the intended route is, they just take the reactor the wrong way or something and zoop up into the end finish line. Into the finish line. Blah, blah. There were none. Okay. So it's just entirely a coincidence that there's no reactors then. I mean, that's cool. Oh, I guess another thing then. How much, like, back and forth was going on? Did you get a lot of, like, feedback on yours and, like, give a lot of feedback on other people's and see, like, because it feels like there's a big plastic theme. Hmm. The no was for a previous question. Okay. Also, welcome in, Art Cat. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Close enough. We save that. Okie dokie. Not great, if I'm being honest. 31-minute floor 6. It feels like we spent a lot of time on floor 4. Ooh. Good start. Floor 6. Yes, indeed. Let's see how long it takes us to beat this one. Oh, boy. Alright. Here's the question, though. Will we beat floor 6 before Hemi? Just got food. Time to watch me. Sounds good, Zane. Best combo. What kind of food, though? I mean, that's probably a dumb question for me to ask because I'm probably going to end up getting myself hungry if you answer. So maybe ignore the fact that I ask that. You make some rules, and the reactor was only allowed in enclosed areas on Deep Dip 1. But you didn't really want to take the risk for Deep Dip 2 knowing that it would be a big event this time. Okay. Cool. Pork food with cheese in the middle. I mean, sounds tasty. Pork meat, yeah. I mean, I think pork is sufficient for that, right? Yeah, it sounds really good. Whoop. No, that's cool though. Thank you for giving me a little bit of that behind the scenes insight. Making me hungry. Luckily, it wasn't descriptive enough. Like, pork with cheese, I think just kind of doesn't quite do it for me. So, thank you. Thank you. I did eat breakfast this morning, so maybe that also has to do. Whoops. What about nachos? Ooh, that might make me hungry. No, now that I realize it though, I ate breakfast like 4 hours ago, so I'm not really that hungry. Oh no. With chicken and cheddar. Ooh, chicken nachos. That does sound pretty good. Ooh. Alright, I think my guess is that Hemi is going to beat floor 6 first. Oh my god. Spelling. Oh, you're on Steam Deck, so I have a little bit of leeway then, is what you're saying. Rip. Jonah dead turtled, guys. Whoa. Whoa, saved. Holy cow. Hit on floor 2 for 10 minutes. Rip. We each gave each other feedback. Some people got more, some got less. Nice. Honestly, it sounds like a lot of fun. Just looking at it, the biggest thing that surprised me always was like how well the recoveries ended up working. Like certain jumps being placed just perfectly over specific recoveries. I'm thinking of like Tony, for example. Tony is one of the first things that comes to mind for that. Floor 4 being right above floor 3 in that exact way, so that you fail that quarter pipe jump that ends up being difficult for people. Pretty easy recovery from floor 3. But obviously, like, everyone who made floors are different people, so the fact that that level of cooperation happened was really cool. Or maybe it was entirely coincidental. Maybe, probably not. Probably not. I have to assume that the saves were coordinated in some way. Most recoveries between floors were coincidences. Okay, then. Never mind. I guess, good to know. Oh. Whoop. Hmm. Beautiful. I think this is our first hole of floor 6. Took us a little while to get it, unfortunately. Like 7 minutes in. I just tried to look on the side of the car as if that would change the angle. That's not how Trackmania works. Man. I mean, it worked out, but as if I've never played a 3D game before. After realizing that the tower was way harder than expected, you added a few extra recoveries within a lot of floors. Ooh. Do you happen to have an example off the top of your head? Oh, jeez. Whoa, what a fail. Because, yeah, there is a lot of random scenery that just is kind of in the middle of floors to catch people, I guess. And on the outsides, I guess. that makes sense to have if you want recoveries, but doesn't really do anything functionally other than look pretty. Floor 8, probably, right? Maybe? Oh, yeah, like... So what you're telling me is that originally that little ledge on the side of the part that you jumped down from wasn't there. So you had to get it first try, or jump down, like, further. Well, thank you for that. Man, am I grateful that that exists. Yeah, get it or restart the floor. Oh, man. Honestly, that is one of the hardest tricks for me still. I think I might have a little bit of a better grasp on it now. I got a little bit of advice on it from Tige earlier, but that one and the dirt flick on floor 15 are probably still the two hardest tricks for me now. Reorder did floor 9. Swing. Thank you, turtle. Hey, Jonah, have you ever tried just not landing in a dead turtle? Oh, man. I finally get to be on the unhelpful side of the advice. No, you're too good at it. I mean, it's a gift, isn't it? And a curse. But mostly a curse. Nice. Quack. We did it. Hmm. There are only two stages in a lifetime. The time before you've seen the room and the time after you've seen it. What a piece of shit, entertaining, iconic meme, but trash. You know, I still randomly... I've never actually seen the movie, but I do randomly quote it from time to time. Like, anytime I ever hear someone's name being Mark, my brain just goes, "Oh, hello, Mark." Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid, but I love it. For every time you turtle before you clear Bennett Foddy 8 your checkpoints from now I'll throw a straw in the ocean. What's Koopa Troopa? I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Impeccable acting. No, we are now on floor 7. I don't remember what Techie's floor is called. Best movie. Clearly. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Swing. What is Koopa Troopa? Which floor is that? It's floor 8. Floor 8 is the turtle floor. Oh, no. Rip. Yeah, so if we happen to beat this one before an hour 43 on the clock, it means we get to try to turtle. That'll be fun. That is something that I've never gotten to attempt, doing the turtle floor in one go. This is the sponge. Is that what it's called? I know the thing goes up every time that I respawn, but... I definitely ignore it. The sponge. Pigrams, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh. Get in there. There we are. Beautiful. Floor 8 and 9 have the best floor names. Koopa Troopa and then Strawberry Cheesecake. Yeah. They're really good floors, too. All right. Wish us luck with this. You like Koopa Troopa because of Mario? Yeah, Mario... I mean, that is the reference. Oh, that might bounce me back too far. Yeah, rip. Am I drowning? Yeah, I kind of was, wasn't I? That is savable, but that save is really hard. I've gotten it like 3 times, I think. I think it's almost something that could become a... You could learn how to do that. I don't know how to, like, what the setup would be, but I think it's not impossible to recreate that. Oh. Has the Strawberry Cheesecake Man left us? Maybe. Or maybe he's just lurking. Which is also fine. Trying the half pipe. Oh, you're trying the half pipe right now. Okay. Yeah. Very hard trick. But hey, if you have advice on it, it is always cool hearing what was intended. You really do miss building tower maps? You should build more tower maps then. You don't have to do collaborative tower maps. And they don't even have to necessarily be like the tallest towers. You could just do even like a 1 or 2 floor tower thing. I mean, at that point, it's basically just a trial map with minor climbing, but you can't get it as consistent anymore. Well, rip. Oh, no. Man. Need more inspiration before you build more towers. Your strat was going outside and then jumping low. Okay. So you did it basically the opposite way that I was doing it then. Because I was going inside and jumping high, I think. You just want to make the tall floors, yeah. And not the boring low floors. Oh, okay. Well, why don't you just make the low floors not boring? I think that's the problem, right? If the low floors are interesting, then they're no longer boring low floors. Oh, ah. You want the low floors to be approachable? I mean, what if you just make like an expert tower map? Expert level where they aren't meant to be approachable. Like, imagine if you had deep dip, but only like floor 11 through 16. But that's the entire floor. Also reverse the difficulty curve. That would be good too, right? Like, if you reverse the difficulty curve so the hardest floors are on the bottom, then it's more of just an entry thing, where as long as you're able to beat the first floors, you get rewarded with easier tricks at the top. Well, I guess it depends on how you view it, right? You could see that as being rewarded for your hard work with easier stuff at the top, or you could see it as like you weren't rewarded with new, harder, cooler tricks when you got to the top. Just make it so hard even you can't clear it. Exactly. That's the way to go. Oh, fantastic. Well, nerves make the top floors hard, not the driving. I don't know. I think 15 and 16 are still legitimately kind of hard. Regardless of where they are. They feel independently kind of hard. At least when it comes to like doing them perfectly without checkpoints. Oh, you meant on Jonah's map. Okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like here. Gotcha. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Jonah's map yet. I mean, I feel like it's just kind of problematic then in general, right, Jonah? Because you're like, I want to make a tower map, but you also don't want it to just be like compared with Deep Dip as much. But anyone who makes a tower map is just going to be compared to Deep Dip. I think that's the cold hard truth. If someone played the Bennett Foddy map right now, they'd probably still compare it to Deep Dip, even though it came first. All right. Easy. Oh, jeez. Whoa, what a bounce. You want so that people who have played Deep Dip will also have a reason to play it? Well, the thing for that, Jonah, most people who have played Deep Dip haven't beaten Deep Dip. The vast, vast majority of people who have played Deep Dip have not beaten Deep Dip. So assuming your map is even, like, easy enough to be beaten by actual people who don't want to put in, like, literal hundreds of hours, I think you're instantly becoming, like, it's not just like, oh, only for people who haven't played Deep Dip. I don't know. I'm saying words right now, but I'm scared of that booster. No, you're thinking like, oh, only hardcore people will beat it. I don't think you really need to worry about it. Because I think no matter how hard you make it, you're probably not going to make it as hard as, like, this map. At which point, there will just be a bigger audience that is capable of beating your map. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Yeah. I feel like if you had, like, if the top floors of this map were released as just their own map before Deep Dip 2 came out, I don't think anyone would be like, well, that map is too short. Or like, yeah, I don't know. I think they'd just be like, oh, really cool tower map. Reminds me of Deep Dip. Honestly, I think something that a lot of people just aren't considering, I feel like a checkpoint tower map is just a better, more approachable idea. It lets you do harder tricks on the map because it's not just wiping out all of your, yeah. Because that's what makes it so that a lot of people aren't finishing. The fact that there's no checkpoint, so you just start at the bottom every time you screw up. Ooh, not far enough? Not far enough. Okay. Kind of ruins the town of the point of a tower map, but tower. I mean, kind of. I think one of the points of a tower map is just to have like a semi-acrobatic map where the goal is to climb up. I don't know if it necessarily needs to have the inherent unforgiveness of, like, losing all your progress on a mistake. I think a lot of people enjoyed playing the many checkpoints version. It's a much more approachable thing. A lot more people finished it. And it gives you the same kind of feeling of climbing up and making progress. Got to build a really dense tower that's basically guaranteed to land on something. That also could work. Just make it so that it's really, really hard to fall to the point where you aren't recovering somewhere. Yeah, like one checkpoint per floor would also be a type of thing you could do. Because one of the biggest frustration points, as you very well know, is dead turtles. If you add like a checkpoint per floor, it's going to make it way harder for people to dead turtle. Oh, that's too far, right? Oh, just barely. 5x5 by 255. So like really tiny but really tall. That would be kind of interesting. No, that is a cool idea. It kind of reminds me of what are they? Those like 10 block maps, you know? Obviously not because it's 10 blocks, but like I feel like that forces you to be creative. I don't know. I'm not the one making the map, so not up to me, but it does sound pretty cool. I'm still personally a big fan of the like pair of towers that you have to jump between to climb. Ah! Although it does kind of remind me of Deep Dip 2, because Deep Dip 2 has the hole. And this would just basically be a bigger hole. Like a revolving staircase of towers. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I'm sure there's some really cool stuff you could do with that, too. Each corner is a different material. Yeah, I could see that. And the cool thing about that is that you don't necessarily have to go in the same order every time. Like, if every corner is one material, then you could make it so that, like, you jump from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and then you could jump back to 3 from 4 again. And that would kind of just make it so that you get new, cool, interesting transitions from different types of blocks. Oh, that was dumb. Now, one thing that would be kind of cool to me... Now, this is a much more complicated idea. Double helix tower. So, the way that this would work is like this revolving staircase kind of thing, right? but you have two separate routes to the top that interlock like that. And you could make it so they're both accessible from the bottom, and you can choose route A or route B, which would also be cool, like two towers in one. But the way that works, since they're interlocking, like double helixes, if you ever fall down from one tower, you'll end up falling down to the other tower, and you end up climbing up that one now. This is floor 7, Artcat. Yes, indeed. I actually really like that idea. Dang. Your strat was to sometimes rotate it 180 degrees. Oh, God. Oh, get up there. Dirt to plastic, then maybe rotate back to dirt. Oh, not far enough. Feels bad. So it isn't always road, plastic, dirt, ice, then repeat. What if you only had 3 corners of this rectangle? And then you could just do road and dirt and ice and repeat. I think that just made the map 100 times better already. I mean, what are you talking about? I have nothing against plastic. Plastic is a perfectly balanced and beautiful game design thing that should totally be used on a checkpointless tower map. Oh no. I'm not talking about your theoretical map right now. I was talking about this one. Ooh, that looks good. Okay, so it seems like taking it more from the right is better. Sounds like you wanted to figure out what you want to do with the map. Well, that sounds good. I'm looking forward to it when I eventually finish this one. I'll add it to my list. It'll make the map feel like its own. Honestly, I really love my idea, and I would love to... I think it would make it a beautiful, like, duo collab tower map, you know? Not just smaller deep dip, yeah. I could make that after deep dip too. Maybe. I just don't know how... I don't have any original ideas, so I feel like most of the stuff that I would do would probably just end up being like recycled deep dip. Although I don't know how much of deep dip is original ideas. It's probably just recycled trial map ideas. Oh, that's beautiful. I've literally... No, not for the... Not for that. I'm talking about for, like, the tricks, because you have to still make a map. Just because I have an idea for a cool, like, DNA tower map. Oh, dang. If only I'd turned a little bit more right. Make them feel new and exciting. Well, that's the problem, right? I don't know how to make plastic moment. Man, all of this is plastic moment. I guess I could just take blocks and figure out how to drive on them, right? I don't know. It feels to me, anyway, that making a, like, tower map as your first map probably isn't a great idea. Put plastic on it and that's what makes it new and exciting. That's not new and exciting. That is like old and frustrating. Worked well for you. Did it? How was MK Dip 1 again? I don't know. I mean, I guess first maps are going to be bad, but I don't want to take this like a good idea for a map and make a bad map out of it. Which means that I wouldn't really want to take this idea and build it immediately. I would probably want to build a bunch of crappy maps before so that by the time I take this idea and turn it into a tangible map, it would actually be halfway workable. That's what I'm saying. You go into something without experience and then try to make something with a cool idea, and it's gonna turn out bad. Exactly what I'm saying. That is 100% what I just said. My thought was I don't want to take a cool idea and make that be my first map. Because it's a waste. And if I'm making a map, I don't really want to take the same idea and use it twice. I don't want to. That seems kind of boring and uncreative. Although the thing is, I don't know if I really need to add more tower map to the game. Sure, I like tower map, but I don't know if I can do anything that isn't like already out there. No, more tower, yeah. Oh, man. We should only make maps that are tower shaped. Yeah, exactly. That was the reason why everyone was upset about the World Cup. None of those maps were tower shaped. Awful. Who cares if there's really cool, like, ice and backward stuff going on? If it's not tower shaped, we're not interested. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, man. Terrible map, Nadeo. Not phallic enough. Oh, dang. Oh, this is weird. So, I'm going to try this because I think it's going to not work. Oh no, it works exactly the same. Cool. If not even better. I got so much more speed there. You're gonna go on to every map that isn't a tower map 1 star. Well, that's not very nice. People put effort into those. Oh, that's too far. Dang. Map review, yeah. No tower equals 1 star. No, people put their heart and souls into some maps. Just because it's not phallic enough doesn't mean we should give 1 star to it. If it's good, it can have 3 star, but no more. It just kind of reminds me of the Wind Waker reviews that came out when that game first came out. It was like 8 out of 10, too much water. 3 out of 5, not enough tower. Is it out of 5? It's probably out of 5, right? If it has snow car, instant 1. Because you don't like the way snow car looks. It does look kind of weird, doesn't it? I feel like it's weird that it's not called snow truck. Very minor complaint there. Huh? What's going on? You dead turtle or something? Why is the snow car worse for ice? Yeah. That is a little bit funky. Ding. No. Bruh. Alright. Let's see about making this save. Snow car deep dip. I'm sure that everyone would love that. Oh no. That's dead. Okay. Okay. I feel like we've made a lot of progress on floor 7 already. Over the last 2 days. It definitely feels like we're much better on it than we were, like, right before that. I wonder how much modification would have to be done to Deep Dip 2 to make it so that the snow car would work. Would there be a creative way to do that? I don't know. I didn't do anything for the spam. I only changed it so that only 20 of them could be done per stream. That was the only change I made. Dang. Oh yeah, you definitely can't do that anymore. You could do that over a week if you wanted, but you have 410 to blame for that. You're no longer allowed to kill me with water, unfortunately. Ever since the attempted homicide, we have had a 20 per stream limit. You're gonna hop off now? Alright, sounds good, Jonah. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will talk to you later. Tomorrow you'll start working on the Four Seasons Tower. Ooh, that's a good name for it. I like that. Ooh, that looks good. Right? Right? No! Oh. Dang. That looks so good. Tower of the Four Seasons. You're gonna call it LOZ colon Tower of Seasons. And then you're just gonna hide like a million Koroks on it. I mean, Koroks were not from that game, but ice is winter, dirt's fall, road is summer, plastic is spring. Is plastic spring? What about instead of using plastic, you do a water floor? Like, what about a wood water kind of floor? Oh god, did I just convince you to do wet plastic? Please stop. Oh yeah, I didn't mean like on its own. I just meant like wet stuff. So like if you jumped over to the spring floor from winter, you'd end up having like wet icy tires, which could be fun. Wet wood would be fun. Maybe, I don't know. Wet plastic, I guess, could be interesting. Ooh, that's not. Dang. Okay. Well, gotta go now. All right. Talk to you later, Jonah. We only have 20 minutes left to beat floor 7. Will we do it? Maybe. It isn't completely impossible, but probably not. I love that bonking that actually gives you like what seems like the perfect angle for that ramp. For as much hate as floor 7 gets for all of the plastic on it, I have to give props to Techie for that. I really like that setup. I do really like a lot of the stuff on this floor, though. This trick is fun. This water hole is a little bit slow, but it feels very tense. I don't mind it at all. This trick kind of makes me feel cool when I get it. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, nice. Oh, gross. Okay, back up. Yeah, I think after this, I'm going to try to learn that floor 4 thing. We're going to get it at least once, but I want to see if I can get it more consistent. I don't know. If we can get it really consistent, we could do it. It is something we could potentially do in real runs. At the very least, it's a backup. Not necessarily to skip the jumps, but to, like, save it in case we get a landing bug, for instance. Should do deep dip 2 rally or snow or desert car edition. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. And I was kind of curious how much work it would take to adapt this map in particular so that it was completable in one of the other cars. I like the idea of doing it with snow or the snow car or the rally car, since those are actually available on the map. But at the same time, I don't know what kind of things could be done with... Oh! Oh, just make a separate one? I mean, you did say deep dip 2. It would just be deep dip rally, but... Or deep dip snow. No, I really like that, though. Because... I think... Isn't there a thing, like... Just naturally... The snow car or something can back up over certain walls that you couldn't get over as the stadium car? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So you could pretty easily make a version of Deep Dip 2 where the beginning of the map is blocked off, basically, by a wall that the stadium car just can't get over. And then everything else after that is customized so that the snow car could do it. It might be really hard. Like, I don't know if snow car could do something like this. Or, like, obviously all of these tricks are built with stadium car in mind. But I think that would be kind of cool. Seeing how much change would have to go into that. What's the deal with the vintage car? Is it another one that tips over when you steer? Because I think we have enough of that. That is my only complaint about the alternate cars. It always feels like they're always going to... Like, all of them are just going to tip over when I'm driving. And that just feels really bad to me. Maybe not Rally Car, actually. Rally Car doesn't do that. Rally Car just steers, like, really tight, right? Yeah, you're talking to the wrong guy here. If you think naming a car make and, like, year is going to do anything for me. Just heavy to turn and the slowest of all the alternate cars. Why is that fun? I don't really understand that. I can understand something like rally car being fun because tight turns. I'm not really sure if I understand the appeal of snow car. Oh, that's so good. Right? Yeah? Yeah. I guess that's always my question. Like, but why? I've never played any of the alternate maps. How do I know how they drive? Because I've been watching Virtual for years. Snow and wood equals good. Isn't snow and wood, like, really snappy? Unless your name is Grenadi. I'm cooking today. Oh, Suckiest Sucker. Sorry, I thought you were Art Cat for a second. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. We're not doing too bad. I mean, it is Checkpoint Friday, so it's not, like, crazy that the first cycle we made it up here. But that isn't to say that we have not been cooking as of late. Because I don't think you were here for yesterday on day 100. But day 100, what a crazy stream. Haven't seen me make a mistake yet? Well, thank you for closing your eyes whenever that happens. I really appreciate it. Like right here. No, you missed it. I mean, it's all good. It felt very eventful, though, so I'll catch you up to speed. For, like, about 40 minutes into the day yesterday, I got another PB. Our previous PB was failing the quack jump. We made quack, made the plastic jump, and went into floor 7 for the first time on day 100, which is very cool. After which we failed the very first jump of floor 7. A little bit less cool. Sorry, you weren't looking. You didn't make a mistake, right? No. I was just resetting to practice more. Yeah. Practice more. That's what it is. I just don't feel like I do very well on that first jump, you know? Oh, man. But yeah, we made it to floor 7, though. Didn't get very far, but we did make it. So after like a month and a half of being hard stuck on floor 6, I think, we finally made it to the next floor. So we're not doing regular climbing for a little while now. We are going to be practicing floor 7. Can't practice saves if you make the jump, right? Too true, Den. Too true. Happy Checkpoint Friday, though. Welcome in. So yeah, we made it to floor 7. And then we proceeded to go over to the 1 checkpoint per floor map and start practicing floor 7. And that was basically what we were doing all day yesterday. And about an hour or so before the end of my stream, I got a fat raid from none other than Bren himself. Absolutely insane. Yeah, indeed. Damn is the correct adjective, or the correct exclamative. Oh, jeez. I'm in water, let me flip. Pren seems like a really good guy. He does seem like a really good guy. I have seen like a clip or two of him talking about me. And every time that I have heard from him about like how he thinks of my thing, he has the very reasonable expectation of me probably not being able to do it. Which isn't the reality. Like, it's going to happen. Anyone who's watched me knows that I am very persistent and very stubborn, but it is the very logical thing to think. Oh yeah, guy starts out Trackmania, picks up Deep Dip 2 as his first map. There's no way he's finishing. Bren would think it. I would probably think it. Most people probably would think it. But it makes it all the better, right? We got someone to prove wrong now. Quite a few people to prove wrong, actually. Because I believe Janik and Virtual basically said the same thing as well. Ooh, that's bad. You thought I was insane and delusional when you first watched me, but you're a believer now? I mean, I don't think I am insane and delusional. Well, no. I'm not delusional. I might be a little bit insane. Like, taking this on as just a challenge in and of itself is kind of crazy. But I'm definitely of the opinion, as you know, that, like, anyone who puts the time and effort into a goal like this, it's not impossible. It will be very difficult, but it's not impossible. Given enough time. Monkeys and typewriters and all that. I'm glad I was able to convert you into a believer, though. I will definitely say that it makes sense that you'd be doubting at the beginning. Just like I was saying, that is the logical first step to be. I would honestly be a little bit concerned if anyone came in here and heard what I said and was like, yeah, immediately, I believe you will get this. Maybe not as much anymore. It's a little bit, my case is a little bit stronger now, right? Because back when I was doing it, actually, I think I already had around 500 hours when Bren first talked about me. But I guess 500 hours in the game overall isn't that much. Considering a lot of people have like tens of thousands of hours. But yeah, I think the longer I go, the more understandable it will be for people to just insta-believe. Because obviously, like, PB is going to get better. I'm going to get better as a player. Without the checkpoint maps, you don't think it would have been possible. I don't think you can do it. You do think I can do it, but you also think there's a high chance of burnout. I don't know. I feel like if there was going to be burnout, I probably would have done it already. It's been 5 months now. Like, who knows, though? Maybe no burnout, but... Oh, jeez. Whoopsie. You have 600 hours, 350 of which are mapping. Yeah, we've got... I think when I opened up the stream today, like 3 hours ago, it was 665. So we got about 668 now. I still don't think, though, that without a checkpoint version, it would be impossible. It would be much, much harder, though. Like, significantly harder if there was no checkpoint version. Obviously. Although, the replay editor would exist without the checkpoint version. But assuming we're living in a world where I refuse to play checkpoint versions or use the replay editor, I do think it would take me probably 5 to 10 times as long as it will end up taking me. We'll never know. There's no way of telling, but... yeah. You think the map is password protected? Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. In like 2 minutes, when we fail to pass floor 7 and we reset, I'm gonna show you what I mean. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Because it is up and coming on that 1 hour mark. Okay, I don't feel like saving that. It's very savable, but I'm lazy. That's such a bad attitude. Being like, yeah, I could save this. I don't wanna. Okay. But what I will say is I have used an editor on this map already. Not like the editor, but it is very possible to just slap your car down somewhere in practice. And I will show you how in a second. I was already planning on showing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm going out of my way for it, but... oh, no. Nice. Okay. Okay. And that might just be good enough. No. It's a good thing my driver's got an oxygen tank. Oh, we're so screwed. That's going straight down. Yep. Hard save. Oh, cool. Yeah, so... over an hour. Yeah, so you go to create, and it's not track editor you want, it is replay editor. And then you just choose one of your replay files, like this one of Deep Dip from back in June, I think? No. That's October. Okay. And you click edit. It brings you in here. No password needed because it's just reviewing your own replay. Why do you need a password? And then you click this one. I want to record a ghost, please. Where do I want to record it? How about right here on the cone? Yeah, that's perfect. And now we are on the cone on floor 4. Didn't need to climb up here. Yeah. Interesting indeed. This has been accessible to anybody from the very beginning. I don't think anyone did it on like the competition, but it is a thing that exists. Oh, just barely, just barely. Is it literally just hold right? If this is actually just a press forward method, then I'm gonna feel so stupid. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can get up this cone, though, and I would like to know how. I had one attempt just now that was really close. Wait, is it about... Maybe it's about the gear. Oh, yeah, that was pretty close, actually. Can't start in reverse. Is that true? That was kind of close. Oh. And don't go to gear 2, yeah. I'm not sure what angle I need to go. Oh, close. Okay, is this savable? Maybe. And then it's still hard, yeah. I want to see if I can get it, though. It does feel really hard. It feels kind of precise. Ooh. Hey, Perry12. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in and happy Checkpoint Friday. What's up? Oh, not too much. We're trying to figure out how to do this skip. This was in the sector run that Schmaniel and Virtual did. But it seems really tough. So how much Trackmania have you played? That is the question that I always like. Actually, that's not really the question. The question that I usually like to ask isn't how much you played, is how long you've been playing. You don't think it's consistent enough to do in an actual run? I mean, what I will say is that I haven't lost many attempts yet, right? So even if I don't make it up, I'm usually just like falling down like this, right? So it's safe. You play God of War and Watch Dogs 2 too much? Or just a lot, yeah. No, it's all good. Honestly, like, before I started playing Deep Dip, I hadn't played Trackmania at all. So, I was only a watcher. So, totally understandable. My poison, though, was old school RuneScape. Did I ever play both of those games? I didn't play Watch Dogs 2. I played the first one a bit. Although it was kind of a buggy mess and kept crashing on my console, which was kind of weird. And when you're talking about God of War, are you talking about like the newer one with the sun? Because I did play that one. I streamed that one a while ago. I don't think there's like almost any existing footage of that, but that game was a lot of fun. I haven't played the second one that came out recently. Well, semi-recently. Yeah, I think I played like a bit of the first game, like the very first game in the series back in the day on like PS2. And then I didn't play another one until that one. Am I gaming? Kinda. We're messing around with this. Which one is my favorite game? Like, which God of War? Or which game? Have I done it? No. Have you done it before, Zane? If you have any advice, I'm all ears. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting the angle right. All-time fave? All-time fave is probably... I mean, it's probably old school RuneScape, realistically. It's just so nostalgic for me, but... The answer I normally give is Persona 5. I really like Persona 5. Maybe turn as late as possible to the right. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If I turn much later... You played it on your friend's PC. It's a good game. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I think I spent around 500 hours on it. At some point, I beat the game, and then while trying to 100% it, my save game got corrupted, so I had to start over. I think it was like the overall hard drive or something. I had to reset the entire thing. Why am I practicing this? I don't know. It's Friday. I kind of just do whatever I want for fun, and I've always wanted to try to get this. I feel like this would be a good thing to have in my arsenal. If I can get this consistent anyway. I think that was actually only in in the first one. Like, not the first one, the original Persona 5 too. I also ended up getting golden and beating that, so. Do I stream on a daily basis or have a specific schedule? I stream like 6 days a week. Ooh. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, for sure. How long have I been streaming? I started streaming Trackmania back in June, but I have been streaming for like... Technically, the first time I started streaming was like in 2020. But then I stopped when I got a real job. You made a new map? Ice, dirt. What do you mean I don't maintain my channel? Are you trying to sell me art, Perry? I've been a little bit suspicious for a while, because who asks what my favorite games are? Very less views, have to maintain it. I don't know. I think my views are increasing, so I don't think I need to worry about that, Perry. I don't know, though, Zane. That's a good question. What style have you not done recently? I mean, my favorite is ice, so I'm a little biased, but... Ooh. Almost made it there. You've never done an ice map. First time for everything, I guess, right? Okay, I need to check. Ice maps are hard to make. They definitely feel like they're hard to make. Alright, Shimaniel. Let's see this. Because good ice players are just a different breed, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Jumps over. Lines up, turns around. It's almost an immediate turn. Okay, so it is... They went up here to, like, back up. Oops. They did that to back up. But I don't think that's necessarily, like... maybe? Gear 2 ice map. People love Gear 2 ice maps. Alright. Where is Siribot when you need them? Are they not in here? They are in here. Oh well. Okay, maybe the thing is... I think when I was looking at it just now, very much along the outside. Ooh, that was pretty close. Dang. Drift trick doesn't work here. Feels bad. Man, can you imagine trying to sell art to somebody and doing it by saying, hey, your channel looks like shit? Man, why is your channel not well maintained? You want to look at my art? Like, what? Man, some people. Oh, wait. What if I... Well, I try the floor 5 skip. Which one's the floor 5 skip? The one that skips, like, the 2 really easy jumps? I kind of don't want to. I mean, I can try it, I guess. Floor 13 skip. Yeah, I don't think this is... Ooh. I don't feel like this is a viable strat. Yeah. I mean, I already knew that, but... What skip are you talking about? You want me to try to, You want me to try to jump, like, from there to there or something? Or are you talking about, like, this one? I've never tried doing this one. Jump from grass to plastic. Okay. Yeah, to the right. That's what I thought you meant. Sure, let's try it. Jeez, how do you do that? Oh, you need the speed from floor 4 end? Okay. Let's get that then. You're not trying to sell anything, but I could fix everything in your life. Well, thanks. Oh, jeez. Not that far off. Ugh. Super consistent as well. I don't know. It seems harder to do than just driving. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's not that inconsistent, probably, once you get it. But doing that is so much harder than just driving normally. I'm already close. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. Took you way longer. I mean, isn't it just a jump? Whoa! Not that hard, I'm built different. Well, thank you. Ugh. I mean, I say not that hard. I don't mean it's, like, consistent. But, like, doing it once? Get a wood flick, yeah. Getting it once probably wouldn't be that bad. There we go. Yeah, easy enough. How much does this skip? Let me show you. So instead of doing that, the normal way is to go right here. You jump. Oh, crap. Try the other one that I almost tried. Yeah, I'll try that one. That one skips way more. Yeah, so normally you would jump here. And then you would jump here. And then you would jump here. And now we're at the same spot. So overall, not a big skip. It's like, it saves probably 15-20 seconds. But like the ease at which you can do those other like 3 jumps is so much better. Okay. Let's try this one. Spent 20 minutes trying to get the skip and I just did it in 3. Oh, geez. Way, way harder than the normal way. Yeah, I agree. Did I almost get it the first try? How do I think, if I'm guessing right, I'm very close to knowing how it should be done. It's like that, basically. Have to get momentum to go behind it. Yeah, exactly. Really close here. I think if you basically just... Oh, so close. If you just aim like right at the corner, it basically will get it. I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster. Yeah, it's really hard getting that momentum backward though. I know in the sector run they like zoomed around it. I don't know how they did that. Right? I'm pretty sure they went on the right side somehow. Which is crazy to me. Yeah, if you go straight off all the way, you're just gonna end up zooping up. But if you go too far down, you end up hitting the bottom. This looks easy. Does it? Okay. Let me skip ahead. Okay, I skipped too far. Oh no, I was right. They do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure they whack. I'm pretty sure that when they do it... Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. That was crazy. I think this actually might be a cam 2 angle. Crazy as it seems. Because you kind of want to have the butt of your car slap that. And cam 2 lets you look up when you're going up the hill. You really can't use cam 2. Yeah, it's a weird one for sure. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was such a good attempt. Dang, I keep instinctively switching back to cam 1. Okay, what if I go faster trying this one, though? Oh, wait, let me just put the ghost back. I'm gonna full speed this bad boy. Okay, I think full speed might actually be too fast. We are getting really close, though. Like, holy cow. There's no way that it's a slight left turn after you hit your butt, right? Maybe. Replay? Ooh. What am I trying? Oh, I'm trying this skip on floor 5. It's really stupid. Yeah. This skip on floor 5. What you'll see in a moment, yeah. I mean, if we can get it. It's really hard. No if here's only whens. I don't know. For this one, it might... Oh, no! I think if I would have kept going on that one... I need to not release. That one might have actually worked, surprisingly. Because that's kind of what you want there. You want to slap the car's underside and have it go forward. We're getting kind of close. I haven't tried cam 3 for this, I think. I don't know. I think I like Cam 2. I actually legitimately think I like Cam 2 for once in my life. Cam 3, best Cam. Well, we can give Cam 3 a shot for a bit. Yeah, it's really hard to bounce your car up here, though. Ooh, that was very flippy. Oh, dang. I feel like when they did it, they ended up hitting the light post up there. That pink light that stretches up. But I'm just not getting nearly far back enough. Man. If only Schmaniel was here. Oh, man. Ooh. What about more speed? Do you actually get more speed here if you if I were to do this? Oh yeah, I think I will get more speed. I don't think more speed is the problem. Ooh, close-ish. Yeah, this is really, really hard. Compared to that last one, no, like, whole other league. Okay. What's my speed like when I reach there? I'm like 212 when I reach that. Let me just go back. Okay, that's about the same speed that Schmaniel had. He turned right at the end. Okay. Ooh, I think that might have been like the best attempt yet. Alright, let's try some more Cam 2s here. What about a Cam 1? Yeah, Cam 1 is definitely not the right answer because we just cannot aim on this quarter pipe. Ooh. That was a bit funky. Yeah, we've spent like... Okay. Obviously, this is not really anything like khaki. But this is kind of what I imagine khaki feels like. I've spent about 15 minutes just respawning and then driving in a straight line to slam into a wall and try to hope that I get the right angle. Big ol' flip. Is that accurate? Seems like what khaki is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this one. We spent 15 minutes on it. Gave it a good old try. Let's play with the, is it here? Down blower? Up higher? Up higher is 13, right? Nope, there it is. That's... No, that's 13. Down lower, red booster, over here. Yeah, let's do it right here. Okay, not a terrible first attempt. I am going to be amazed if I get anything even close to what I need to get on this, though. Because this seems like a really crazy skip. I mean, I have a hard enough time just doing this jump normally. Where exactly are we headed? Okay, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna go to... Let's go to floor 13 on the actual video. Floor 7, floor 7, floor 7, 8, 8, 8. Oh, sorry, not 13. I'm talking about 12. All right. Floor 12 gets to that, drives semi-normally. Right side of the booster. Okay, you have to flip off of the side so that you flip upside down. Okay, let me just make sure that I have the correct understanding of what we're doing. We go out, 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 jump to the right side of this, and then we need to go over here and jump off of the side with just our two right tires so that our car will flip like do a corkscrew kind of thing. Because this will send us into the bottom side of this road. And if we hit it with the top side of our car, it's just gonna bonk. Hitting it with the bottom side will let us fly up. Okay. Cool, I think... Whoops. I think it's understood now. That being said, it will be hard for us to just... Wow. Don't know where I was going with that one. Yeah, it's all about this one. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Man, that almost actually worked with the, like the way it was intended to work. Oh, dang. For a second, you thought I was on checkpoint for floor. No, 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 no. We're, we reset on that because it took us more than an hour to get to floor 7, and then I've just been playing around on the replay editor. And now I'm trying to do this thingy, which is just insane. I honestly didn't even realize how insane it was before I, like, went back and looked at it again. Because that's not going to work. Like, the amount of precision here feels crazy. Absolutely not doing this on the main map. Ooh. Where is this, though? That's kind of cool. I mean, I don't think there's anything you can do there, but that was my best attempt so far, I believe. Yeah, nowhere. Okay. We're getting there. Ooh. Oh, wow. Woo. That actually almost shot me up to floor 13 just there. I think if I can even get to 13 using this shortcut, I will count that as a win. Don't necessarily have to skip 13. I wonder... You don't have to, like, release to get more red booster, do you? Like, once you've made it over? We made it onto floor 13. Dead turtled, but... Could have been worse. No, actually, it couldn't have been worse. If that was on the main map, you're just dead. So I don't know what I'm saying. No, this is such an insane skip, though. I can't believe this was found. I mean, it makes perfect sense that someone would find it because red booster next to ramp, like, duh. But no, just like I was saying, though, the amount of precision to accurately aim a red booster like this, no way to do this in a real run. Like, you must be an actual god to do that. Just straight up god gamer. Or just the most ballsy person in the world. Whew. Donk. Man, you know the funniest thing about this, though? The funniest thing of this entire thing is that this is actually secretly practice. Even though I'm trying a save that I'm never going to do, or not a save, a skip that I'm never going to do on the main map, it is getting me better at doing this first, this main transition. Going from here to here to here. Yellow to red. I mean, I say it's getting me better, and then I immediately fail it like 4 times in a row. Close. Ooh. Man, imagine we actually get, like, ridiculously lucky, though, and get this. That would be so insane. Oh, hello, cat. so close to that. Because you just have to... You have to somehow... Is it about turning left off the booster? I think that's the main thing. I'm turning left off the booster, but when I do it with too big of an angle. Maybe... Do I have to, like, really quickly countersteer that? Maybe. Ooh! Yo! Not the skip we were looking for. That is too cool. I mean, we fail the recovery anyway, but... We accidentally skipped to the end of floor 12 like that. That is cool. Not what we intended, but... Sometimes the skip we get is just the skip we deserve. Ooh, that was pretty close. Oh. Oh. That was the best one so far, I think. That one got so much upward momentum. Holy cow. Okay. I want to check this again. Okay, so... Off the left, off the right, off the right. Bonk there, and up. And I think I have to turn left. So it's really hard because you have to go, like, precise along the edge of the left, the left edge of the yellow booster. Onto the precise edge of the right of the red booster. While facing right. Kind of close. Oh, whoops. Dang. I think that last one might have been the closest one to actually making it, because we did do the left flick off of the the edge of the platform. Which is exactly what we need. Oh, no way! We gotta skip up to 13. But again, it ended in a dead turtle. Hey, yo. Okay, I want to try to get off of this crystal forwards. Because getting off of it backward will almost certainly dead turtle me. Oh, boy. Ah, it's probably... Whoa, no, getting off of it forward worked. Holy cow. Okay, but then we die. Do we die? Zane, we kind of got the skip. We didn't skip all of 13, but we did skip... to floor 13. I mean, this is... Where are we? That's floor 13. We did it! We skipped to floor 13 again. Do that in the real run, yeah. Honestly, like... No. This seems just so ridiculous. If you do it, we'll gift 100 subs. Oh, man. No, this is such a crazy trick, though. It's a lot of fun, but it just does not go where you want it to go. I've only had 2 attempts that didn't dead turtle. I mean, 2 attempts that made it to floor 13 that didn't dead turtle. We definitely haven't gotten that beautiful, glorious skip past floor 13, but... Oh, yeah?
Where?
Come here.
Where?
No, come back.
Where?
Come back,
Where?
cat.
Where? WH.
WH. He says thank you. Alright, let's go get you some food. Nice. Alright. What a beautiful message. Truly changed your life. I think it changed all of our lives.
Oogly googly 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 oogly. And the lawnmower goes and vice burners go out. And guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
Oh, that's weird. Sounds like it cut off. Thank you, Zane. I liked the potato sounds. I had no idea how that was going to make potato slicing sounds. Oh my god. For the sake of my own sanity, never try to speedrun floor 1 like you tried. Why not? Because you have to... No. Floor 1 doesn't have the, Oh, are there any times on the leaderboard that use the cut? Or the reroute? Plastic and bad ice, yeah. I'm kind of curious about that. Because that one actually isn't that bad. Like, I could see myself do that. Hate you how you always have to fight the ice on floor 1. Do you? I feel like it's kind of chill. Gear shifting down, losing grip. Yeah, I guess. Hey yo, we're back here again. Easy floor 13. No, that gets you back to the start of floor 13. I mean, it does skip the last, like, 2 jumps of floor 13. So... Or, not really skips them. It replaces them. Whoops, wasn't supposed to do the jump as intended. That's not the skip. Try the dragon skip. I don't remember how the dragon skip worked, but I will try it. Yeah, I know it. I know what floor the dragon's on. I know. Yeah, no, I know you jump to its wing. I'm just trying to remember where, like, from From what jump? Is it right at the beginning? Yeah, you think so. Okay. I will double check the YouTube video. Just so we're not, like, throwing our face at the wall with 0 chance of success. Hard enough as is, exactly. Honestly, I'm still kind of not done with this, though. It's a little bit fun. Oh, what a beautiful yeet. Hey, end of floor 12. It's crazy that I've actually skipped to floor 13 many times. And to that at least twice. Yeah, I just kind of figured out how it works a little bit. More consistent than Tony. I don't know about that, but... oh, man. I feel like this actually is not that bad if you start where I'm starting right now instead of where the checkpoint is. Because I was doing just resets with the checkpoint and holding right. And you get just a little bit more speed with this setup. Oh no! There's a gap there? How rude. On the many checkpoints, it's really hard because you don't have max speed. It's almost like it wasn't designed for this. Yeah, maybe. Oh. No, just barely missed it. That would have been skipping to the last jump of floor 12 as well. It is kind of funny how if I make it like onto the jump and do the little barrel roll thing, it almost feels like I always get a decent result. But I don't really want to turn my deep dip run into a slot machine. Just like, oh, go on in. Where do you stop? Nobody knows. Spin the wheel. Oh, crap. Not far enough right that time. Okay, we're going to get one more fun little yeet here. And then we can try the dragon thingy. Ooh. Not fun enough. We're finally on floor 12 in a real run. Let's try the skip. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Man, imagine we get to this spot in a real run and I just decide to YOLO it. Whoa, that was weird. It's almost like they expected you to do that, but I'm pretty sure that's just random set dressing. Ooh, that was almost right at the end of floor 12 as well. Honestly, you need only to be more consistent to this map than the rest of floor 13 combined for it to be worth it. So, everyone always talks about how bad floor 13 is. It seems really short and not that bad. What am I missing? Plastic? Is there plastic up there? Only need to be more consistent at this one jump than the rest of floor 13 combined for it to be worth it. I finally read that the way that it was intended to. But considering that I've been doing this for about 35 minutes, knowing how to do it approximately, and we haven't gotten it once. Just repeatedly respawning and trying again too, not climbing up to it or anything. Just seems like it would be near impossible to be consistent enough on this one jump. Ooh, that was a funky one. Oh. Oh, the hole's over there. Where are we? Hey, we made it to floor 10. I found a floor 10 skip, guys. What is that purple? Is that no steer? The little effect block thing that... I think it's no steer. It has a steering wheel on it. Is Zane still here? I think he's still here. Oh no, I turned left too early. That could have been so good. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it's really hard to control this, though. Surprise, surprise. Turns out driving on boosters is weird. Want to do some checkpoint map hunting tomorrow. Of course. Oh, man. That does sound kind of fun. Whoopsie. Ooh, that felt really good for a second. Okay. Oh! Oh. Okay. 3 more times, and then I will move on to the dragon thingy. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Where are we going? That's floor... That's floor dragon. Okay, I assume we're probably going to have to start right here. But let me just jump in there and see what the dragon yeet looks like. Floor 12, floor 12. Floor 14. Oh yeah, I forgot they skip. I forgot they skip on floor 14 directly up to the pool in floor 15. And then they do that skip. Bunga bunga. Through the poles. My guy on his phone. Yeah, I'm checking the checking how to do the dragon thingy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. So it's all about starting here. Lower. Lower. Rider. Are we just practicing skips now? Not practicing, we're trying skips. Like, there's no chance that I ever use this in a run. Let's just be real. I'm not gonna get up here and just be like, yeah, let me just flip off of this. Although... What? Yeah, obviously. Obviously it's too risky. Although... Whoops. For a person as good as me, I think I should definitely go for it, unless I'm looking at for a challenge and then don't. Well, thank you, Brainsicle. I love that vote of confidence. Okay. Where do they aim? Around the corner. They're going right side. Over the dot. Left tire on the shadow. Okay. I actually almost got this skip. Like third try, which would have been insane. Okay, I don't think you need to necessarily turn there. Ding. Ooh. Very close. Ding. Oh. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, no. That was so close. Oh. No need to believe when it's a fact. You can just know instead. Oh, yeah. Oh. Best player. Well, thanks. Oh, yeah. Happy Friday, Brainsicle. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And you too, Matthew. Oh. Okay, so if you do fail this, ding. Saturday, of course. Right. Of course. Did I get the big yump? I did not get the big yump. Big yump was too hard. I gave up on that one. I would definitely be willing to try it some more at a later date, but yeah, that one is just something else. Medium yump, like land somewhere on 13. I did do the medium yump like 2 or 3 times, yeah. We got up to there's a save on floor 13 on the outskirts of it where ooh, it gets you like right back to the start of the floor, and that's where we ended up landing most of the time. We also got one where it landed right next to the place where you skip, the Lars skip. Is it? I don't know. Let me just double check. Floor 13. It was. We ended up over here. We ended up over on this platform like 3 times. He got in a 24-hour marathon. Dang. But yeah, from there you can just jump over here and then over there back to floor 13. Wait, do you have enough? I guess you have enough speed to do that. That's crazy. But yeah, I jumped up here a couple times, and then I think once or twice, like one other time, I jumped to. Oh god, I jumped to. Man, sorry, this is such a weird floor. Where is the thing? There's like a big jump in the middle. Over here? Yeah, I think one of the times I landed like up here somehow. Yeah, I landed right here, and then when I fell down, I fell to this platform. So somehow I ended up here on one of the jumps, and then the other ones ended up in that other spot I was showing you. Plenty of medium jumps, though. End of this 24-hour marathon archived on YouTube. He was doing the last map, which was Deep Dip 2 checkpoint version, and got to somewhere similar. Lars did, yeah. Crazy. I mean, there's a lot of places to land and save on floor 13, to be fair. So it doesn't surprise me. Wait, which part of the wing am I aiming for? That might be a good thing to check. Okay, it is the tip of the wing. And I do... Okay, so it looks like it's a hard right turn to do like a corkscrew. Yeah, like that. That's the type of rotation we want. Oh my god. That was so close. No freaking way. That is insane that somehow we managed to do that like 2 times after I tried it. All right, I looked at the video and I'm like, okay, so this is what we need to do? Ooh. Oh, hey, dragon. Did I do the floor 14 plastic bounce to floor 15? No, I'm not going to try that. That seems ridiculous. Like, this is just kind of jump into a dragon wing and hope for the best. That one felt like there was no way I was... what do I call the dragon? I don't have a name for it. I just call it dragon. Yeah, the floor 14 one, though, I don't think I could control that red booster well enough. Bobo the dragon it is. Ding. Read it in a Spanish way? I don't know how to read it in a Spanish way. When my brain thought to read it in a Spanish way, somehow it ended up being French, and it was not the right way. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Instead of pronouncing the O, read it just as the sound the letter makes. But O makes an O sound. More? That's also an O. More. What's going on, Oranong? Alright, you give up. Ding! Oh. Cataclysm, dark days ahead. And why is that? Because we're messing around with skips on a checkpoint Friday. Ooh. That was a big old bounce. It's a game. Okay. First time I've heard of it. Ding! Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe it's not a problem that I have more speed, is it? I highly doubt it, right? Although it does kind of feel like I'm slightly too far right when I do this a lot of the time. Ooh. Like, that was a lot better. Ooh, dang. Such a hard thing to get both the correct angle and the correct height on the cone. Because that's what this requires, I think. "16 minutes, sector run already finished." True. They finished like a whole minute ago. What am I doing? And they didn't even skip anything. I mean, not by, like, clicking the button anyway. Okay, I think that last... Not that one, but the one before that. Almost would have worked, but I counter-steered stupidly. Oh... Man, I kind of like the other skip more. I think I've gotten closer to doing this one. The floor 9 end skip. No, let me check it out. Floor 9 end skip. So that's floor 11. That's floor 10. Oh, were you talking about the one where you jump out here over to that? I don't want to try that. That sounds so disgusting. We'll try it for a second. It sounds so dumb though. 12, 11, 9. I think you just get speed, right? You get speed here. And then just kinda... Oh, whoops. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Honestly, like, that wasn't that bad for my first attempt. My first, like, real attempt that made a jump. Ugh. Alright, maybe something that I should do, though, is I should check the exact place. I think it's basically the shadow. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna look at it again, though. Okay, why is YouTube not showing, like, any of the... For whatever reason, my YouTube app isn't showing, like, the progress bars. Very dumb, but guess we're skipping back 15 seconds at a time. Okay. Zoopity zoopity. Yeah, okay. Yeah, basically, I need to be at a tighter angle, it looks like. Start closer to the wall there. Oh, whoops. I think I was basically in the right position last time. It's just... Oh, whoops. It's such a hard thing to get on right. Like, if you... There's a wall there. Oh, crap. If you don't go far enough right, you just kind of drive straight up, though. And I think that time I bonked, so... Yeah, like that. So you need to be far enough out, but also far enough in. Like, all my close attempts were not far enough in. My two close attempts. Oh! That was so close. Like, this is kind of gross how close this is. Only doing it like twice. I'm definitely not considering doing this skip. I'm not considering doing this skip. Oh. Oh, man. Bro, this skip is super free. Oh, man. I mean, if my current attempts are anything to believe, then maybe. I got like 2 of them in a row that were just so close. Skipping that much of the map would make beating it pointless. You're right, Brainsicle. Like, it would be so rude to just take Reorder's hard work and just skip past this cool quarter pipe jump, half pipe jump thing. And that is clearly why we are not doing this skip. Oh, I overshot it. That one was perfect with the rotation, too. Ding! You got it, Zane. Man. Yeah, there's no way I'm considering doing this skip, though. Oh, I released too much. This basically just turned this jump into a more precise version of the LeBron jump, though. Which is kind of crazy to me. Maybe Javi would consider doing it. Hey, I'm not Javi. Ooh. I don't think it actually saves much time, though, right? Does it? How much time does this trick save? Because normally you'd have to recover. So normally you'd have to recover up and to the right. And then you'd have to do the jump like it's intended. Oh! Did I already do the 7 to 8 skip? I have not done the 7 to 8 skip, no. It makes me wonder how I would do in khaki, looking forward to when I can play it. Yeah, me too. What about the water hole skip on floor 7? No. That one is just not recreatable enough for me to want to even attempt to go for it. Because water hole skip floor 7 requires you to somehow land a turtle. And I feel like that's just kind of luck. Ooh. Nope. No, this is fun though. Just going for like these random sector skips. They're fun to think about doing on like a segmented run. But clearly, on a regular run, these are so crazy. Like landing on that spot. The jump itself doesn't seem that bad. But the landing on that tiny little square? Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah, this actually is not that hard though, the jump part. Like it seems pretty solid when it comes to aiming it. Since it literally has a shadow that is basically the perfect aim there. No, just getting there though. And landing is such a hard part. Although, I will say that among all of the skips that I have tried to do, this is probably the simplest one. No, no, not. I'm not counting the very beginning of floor 4-1. Because that one obviously is the simplest one. That's the only one that I think I've actually succeeded at so far. But no, this one is pretty easy. Not in like a very consistent, I'm going to do this on a real runway, but in a, if I need to get this one time way. Oh. I think the hardest part is that you have so much momentum there, and I don't know how to stop it. I think I have to basically... Oh... Basically get, like, perfectly hitting that. Yeah, I don't know. It's funky. It is funky. We're getting some decent attempts at it, though. For what that's worth. All right. Let's go, like, 3 more tries. Close. 1, 2. And 3. Oh! Is there any... Wait a minute. Is this savable? If I were to end up right here... whatever. Alright. Any suggestions on who we're rating today? If not, I will just click on buttons. Lord's TM. Okay. Sure. Man, they're all the way down there somewhere. Let's just type it in. Lorid. Oh, they have a cat for the profile. That's cute. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, though. I will be back on Sunday with some more Deep Dip. Peace.